Buenos días barra tarde, gente. Bienvenidos a un nuevo Directo aquí de más Payne. Volvemos con nuestro calvito, nuestro policía calvo favorito. Buenas, Tami. En principio, hoy creo... Sí, en una horita o así, creo que ya nos lo acabamos. Bueno, no es muy largo el juego. Así que nada, vamos a acabar este y luego a las 5, o sea, dejaré el stream abierto hasta las 5. Quedará en el evento de Phasmophobia, enseñando cositas nuevas, y lo pondremos en el stream. ¿Vale, gente? Pues vale, vamos a poner la escena del juego. Paro la música. Y... a ver. Es el 7... Sí, son 14 capítulos. 14 capítulos, vamos por el 6. Vamos bien. Como veis, lo dejamos aquí en la favela de Nueva Esperanza. Que nos habíamos encontrado...
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me.
No nos hemos encontrado...
Sobriety was no use to me dead.
Bueno, aquí adelante nos vamos a encontrar el poli que salvamos en la discoteca, en la primera misión, que estaba en el baño.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
The disco.
Vamos a dejar así la charla para refrescar.
Back then in better clothes. Anders Dudley from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my
Y vamos a ir al bar que ahí se va a liar ahí.
And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back.
The favelas.
Family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Vale. Pues vamos para adelante. Por cierto, esta camisa a Payne le queda como el culo, tío. Ah, que bueno, lo que dije ayer, aquí podemos ver un más Payne así rollo Bruce Willis. Porra. Uy. Menos mal que tengo el más 18 puesto.
This classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, you make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer. Wait, come on.
I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Venga, aquí tenemos un espectáculo.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here,
Milo Rego,
Milo Hego.
de Cracha Preto.
vigilante group, Cracha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco.
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Sí,
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that
Exacto.
the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you.
eh,
I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco,
¿por
you
qué si
come
le doy al
looking for,
botón no se tapa la webcam?
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. Well, I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else.
Voy a mirar un momento lo de la webcam. A ver. Déjame que lo ponga así. Creo que se me ha cascado.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Creo que sí. Me está fallando la tecla esta. Pero bueno. Vou te matar, boa! Vou te matar! Vou te matar!
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No. Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum.
Bueno.
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Ahí no puedo entrar. Ahí tampoco.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Não tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Vale, a ver, por aquí. No hay nada.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Aquí no hay nada. Y por aquí. Vale.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
¡Hala! Asómate, va, asómate, asómate. Estaba clarísimo. Ok. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Aquí tenemos...
Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
A ver. Déjame que quiero solucionar esto. Vale. Vale, sí. Era por eso.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
¡Eh!
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei pra esse otário aqui 3 vezes aí, até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você. Que porra que tá fazendo ali embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha. Eita aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda! Vai, vai, vai!
Vale. Espada dorada completada. Bueno, esas 12, vamos.
Tá precisando de óculos, ceguinho. Eu mesmo vou dar o fim em você!
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Chegou a hora! Vamos acabar com esse cara em nome da
Vale.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart. I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Vale. A Fabiana la encontrábamos aquí. Creo, ¿eh? Ahí. Vale, tengo que entrar por ahí, pero voy a mirar aquí. No hay nada.
Charming as this neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
Buenas, Redix. Vale, queda el de esa ventanica. Ahí estás. ¿Alguno más? Buenas, Miri. Pues bien, aquí un poquito de Max Payne hasta las 5, que veré lo del Fasmo y luego me pondré a estudiar un poquito, que hoy tengo examen. De historia. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí tenemos pastis. Bueno, en este caso otra vez la prehistoria. Exacto. A mí me gusta, pasa que ya los tengo aborrecidos. A los neandertales y demás.
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene.
Exacto.
Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Vale, a ver si veo... Por aquí tiene que haber pieza dorada, sí o sí. Aunque juraría que me he dejado una, pero bueno.
I'd seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them.
Oh, cigarrillos. Ahí está MacGyver.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Vale, a ver. Aquí no hay nada. ¿Esto es algo? No, eso no es nada. Vale. A ver, a ver. Vale, la balacera se viene ahí. A ver si por aquí... No, no hay nada.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
En principio, esta esquina la veo bien, aunque hay que moverse. Asómate. Ahí estás. Otro más. Bueno. Pues por aquí arriba.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade acontecendo depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Capítulo 8.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still
Michelle
hadn't
Payne.
really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Espera, deja que revise aquí. Vale, aquí está el bull y la 9 milímetros. A buscar, va.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
Muy mal.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Antes sí me acuerdo que por esta zona
I couldn't just leave him. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry. Just had to say
eh,
bye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco
creo que la he liado.
Got that feeling too.
Ahí está.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Un lanzagranadas. Va. Aquí hay uno. Vale, y por aquí tiene que haber otro. No lo hay, vale, entonces será un poco más adelante. Vamos a subir, va. Buenas. Buenas, Basili. A ver. Merci por el follow. Déjame que mire una cosita. Vale. Vamos para adelante. Ok, otro muerto. Otro muerto. Vale, muy bien, pasos. Tú corre lo que quieras. Que sí, pasos, que ahora voy, espérate. Vale, ahí abajo no hay nada. Lo bueno es que los objetos dorados se ven, brillan bastante.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Venga, va. Abre puerta.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right, fair. That's all. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long have we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever you say.
There he is! Right?
Just look.
Joe! Oh!
Venga, alcoletas.
Passos had put some distance between
Me he
himself
cargado a
and the
Pablo
group.
Iglesia.
I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
A ver, aquí... Por aquí sí hay algo. ¿Ves? Aquí sí.
I was pretty sure they did.
Bueno, pues ese ha explotado.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
Over here, bro! Cover me! Larry! Someone get this guy off me!
I'm pinned down!
They said this would be hard.
No, otra vez muero.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
I'll cover ya! Move up and lock him in! You're fucking dead!
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Bueno, ese es el cargador, vale. Vale, voy a ir para este lado, porque en este lado sí creo que hay algo. ¿Ves? La empuñadura y el cargador.
I guess they helped with the grief.
Ahí no hay nada. Y por aquí tampoco. O sea, solo me faltaría A ver. Aquí me falta la corredera y aquí el cañón y lo del gatillo, el mecanismo. Vale.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and the marker might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprieve.
Vale, dos derecha,
Ain't
dos
no
izquierda.
gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here. Hey, thanks, bro. Come on, man. Don't stop.
Mierda.
Already?
Breathe, man. Just. Hey, man. You all right? You got my back, man. Max, man, I owe you.
Sí, me debes una, tío. Ahora, déjame que mire por aquí, anda. Así que por aquí. Si no es por aquí, es entonces ahí abajo. Por aquí hay otra pieza. Vale, ¿ves? Y no sé si hay otra. Juraría que no.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off. Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line. Great.
Vale. Déjame volver a salir por la puerta, por favor.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it.
No, no, las últimas piezas tienen que estar por aquí ya.
Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your
Fuck
loss.
you!
But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he'd lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Boom! No! Where are you going? I die!
Vale. O muerto.
All right?
Yeah, fine.
All right, follow me.
Vuelvo a estar sin analgésicos. Pero ¿dónde te vas a cubrir, Max? Por favor. Otra vez. Vale, por aquí, por este trocito de arriba no hay nada. Vale. Solo que están ahí en la morgue. Pero yo voy a mirar aquí, ¿qué ves? Analgésicos. Munición. Vale. La Glock. Tengo ya el drag completo.
The morgue. How appropriate. Saying goodbye is painful.
Vale, ahí no hay nada dorado.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go.
Creo que la he liado. Creo que tenía que haber ido a la derecha.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
hear, Max? Gotta get up there and take him out.
Asómate, va.
Come on, man, get up there and take him out. He's got all the angles.
Ok.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Bueno, la última pieza creo que va a estar aquí.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking
Mira,
at
me ha
the bodies
faltado
of women I was
una
supposed to
pieza.
protect. Only difference now
Bueno,
is
la
I didn't
repetiré
understand the language.
por mi cuenta.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Ay.
It was time to get out of there. It seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it.
La 972 dorada y la Deagle.
Punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistake.
Tengo aquí... A ver... Retos, sí. Vale, mira. Me falta... De esta me falta una. Del 38 también me falta una. Una... Dos... Vale, me falta una de muchas. O sea, una de estas dos. Vale.
For all eternity.
Para que esas... Luego cuando vuelva me pondré un momento una guía y repetiré esos capítulos. Y miraré a ver dónde están.
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and the cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell, and I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Vale. Esto es munición.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
No veo piezas doradas, tío.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. No one was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Vale. Vale, pues he jugado al fútbol con esos cadáveres. Vale, pieza de la Deagle.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Buena, señora.
I guess sobriety is relative. This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Aquí... No, no hay nada. Pues vale. Bien. Venga. Ah, te da por culo en la espalda.
Fucking great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Aquí no hay nada. A ver.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Vale. Por aquí solo que van a ver más del Comando Sombra y hay mercenarios de Cracha Preto.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
En eso le doy la razón a Max. Esos parece son peores que los de Hare Krishna.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Sair daqui. Olha de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Pero si te...
Sair daqui. Olha de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Venga, asómate, va. Yo o me encuentro aquí pastis.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Mira, ahí está el cara
What was
cortado.
going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo! Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Ah, campeón. Y gracias por tu pistolica.
Giovanna, you're gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano.
Cusão, morre, porra.
Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Úsala. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Vale, capítulo 10.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pastor said there's a good place to hide in the back.
I just try to stay calm. Oh, God. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Ahí. Pero veo que me han vuelto a quedar otras dos piezas doradas en la zona anterior.
I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live
Buenas, Feni.
away from this shit.
Sí, aquí es cuando ya se ha rapado el pelo.
What happened?
Didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
De hecho, me he marcado 4 capitulazos ya.
Things will be different for you two, I mean.
Pues ya voy por el 10 y lo he retomado en el 6.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Ya, buena escopeta, ¿no?
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe. Procura por todo lado. Vamos vasculhar tudo, ok? Não podemos deixar pedra sobre pedra. Tá bom, chefe.
Va a entrar. No, este juego no tenía granadas.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta. Vamos virar eles, lá.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down.
Pero tía, que te quedes quieta. Giovanna, ¿te quieres quedar quieta? Me cago en tu puta madre. ¿Y aquí qué hay? Fal y super. Vale. Lo dicho. Cállate, Giovanna, pesada. Que eres pesada. Eres tonta. Estoy de puta madre, Giovanna.
Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
¡Cúbrete, hostia! Es que ahí estoy arrinconado, tío. A tomar por culo ya, pesado. Es que me cago en su puta madre, tío. Esta zona me costó también la primera vez, tío. Vas por culo ya, pesado.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
O sea, por fin tengo una puta arma en condiciones.
Breakfast of champions. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Vale.
I had to get this poor girl out of there. Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
Después de que ahora es cuando viene lo chungo de verdad. Que es la payasa conduciendo.
Oh my god. Max.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We're just gonna lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. Got it. Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Eles estão em cima da sacada!
No, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Você vai atingir?
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Venga, va. Vale, yo tengo que ir ahí. Pero... Exacto. No sé, arma recargada. Y abrimos.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Pega, mata, mata,
Oh my
mata!
god! Max,
Pega!
look out!
Ali!
Sí, estoy de puta madre estoy.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Vale, estás ahí arriba, pero yo... Que ya voy pesada. Bueno, no quiero estar repitiendo más zonas tontamente, tío.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you. I must be losing it.
There's someone down there.
Pues yo qué sé por qué hacen esto, Giovanna. Vaya preguntas más tontas que haces, tía.
My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Right. You got it? Open the door.
Vaya.
Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Eso, quédate aquí. Vale, ahí hay piezas doradas. Vale, escopeta desbloqueada. Vale.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay.
Venga.
This way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shoot.
Exacto.
Do this. All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas. Drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. You're doing fine. Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Pero...
Try to keep it straight. Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus.
It's gonna be okay. You're doing great.
Exacto.
What I'm doing.
Ahí está pasos.
Hold on.
Exacto.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Venga. Pues ya hemos completado la segunda parte de la historia.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Ah, pues mira, me subo a un coche invisible. Mira que el coche se conduce solo.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I
Hostia, cómo nos hemos teletransportado, ¿eh?
Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Bronco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Capítulo 11.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Ouch. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, hmm? I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
Pero que Mikey, si me llamo Max.
And I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now
I can get you laid a lot. It's just great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
En resumen, Marcelo, que te molaba Fabiana.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, eh? Soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Menudos párgalas esos.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos! ¡Todo bien! ¡Avance!
Daphne's ship was always stocked. If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it. I couldn't just pretend my friends weren't there.
¿Qué me vas a matar tú, gilipollas? Venga.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Vamos. Ahora puedo ir aquí a mirar las notas.
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow. I had a way of making any space my own.
En principio por aquí tiene que haber... Pasa que creo que eran un pelín más adelante en la cocina. Pero piezas doradas. Del AK. Ay, la super short.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe the bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Super short.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS. It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Okay.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up.
Por aquí creo que había algo más también.
How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. There wasn't much air left. You have to do this.
¿Pero qué es lo que tengo que hacer? Que no me he pispado.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there.
Vale, está.
One more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Hey, compadre! ¡Cúbreme, por por favor!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
En batalla soy desalmado, ya verás.
I had to save some valuables. It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Vale. Tiene pinta que las paredes estaban recubiertas. Que dentro de la pared había droga.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Vale. Voy a beber un poquito de agua. Ahí.
The pirates wouldn't get
Vale,
everything.
más pastillas. Buenas, mano.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, ven y para!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? On a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Ahí no hay nada. Por aquí sí que hay pieza. Pues bien, aquí vamos. ¿Atrás? Ahí no hay nada. No, aquí no veo nada.
They didn't
Aquí hay
help with my sea legs,
pastillas.
but they sure as shit felt good.
Vale. Tú muerto. No, la luz no está ayudando para nada. Hay aquí pastillas.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Y no hay nada más aquí. Vale. Ah, el pulmón. Hostia, no me lo esperaba, tenía que haber dado otra vez la vuelta por la otra escalera. Ay, señor.
The boat was well appointed.
Llegaste a tu hora final.
Dispara en la polla. Tengo más balas con estas, la verdad.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
A ver que yo vea. Por aquí, bien. Ahí no hay nada. Vale. Pues tiene que estar aquí un poco más adelante.
I spotted Passos and Marcella. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Vale. No, en principio no me hace falta cambiarla.
I don't know what I expected to find on a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists. I'd been the
Este me da balas.
Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Lo que sí necesito son medicamentos. Necesito pastillas.
I don't know what I expected to find on a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists. I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
No. ¿Pero dónde estaba ese? Si cuando baja con la tirolina ese, ahí no hay ninguno. Ah, que no lo había matado de por sí. A ver. Me falta una pieza de la Super 90. Ahí estaba. Voy a mirar bien por aquí, porque en este trozo habían piezas de arma de la siguiente por las vitrinas. Sabía que estabas por aquí, rata inmunda.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Vale.
I couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me.
Vale, que quieres que los mate a todos aún, ¿verdad? Vale. Ahora sí lo vas a examinar.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Bien, muy bien. Vale.
Jesus Christ.
Todos los que estaban en el barco.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People
Vale,
died.
Panamá voy a tener que repetirlo también.
Who do you think robbed you?
I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
About Marcelo.
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American.
Sí.
Running around, acting like the action hero.
Está por el arrastre ya.
You're You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Ok. Capítulo 12 ya.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind?
A ver, voy a volver a revisar los retos. La Super 90 la tengo aquí. Del AK no he pillado ni una pieza. Cosa rara. Imagino que estos dos son los que voy a pillar ahora. Estos dos. Este y este. Capítulo 13. Y 3 en el 14. No me cuadra. Aquí el G3S y el RPG. A ver, pero este imagino que va a ser en la primera parte, al comienzo del juego, junto con el 38. Este en el campo de béisbol, o el de fútbol, lo que coño sea. Este en Nueva Jersey. Este en la favela. Estos dos en el cementerio. Este también es en la favela. Vale.
I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but
Voy a mirar un momento. A ver. ¿Dónde dan el evento de Phasmophobia? A ver. Aquí. Creo que no va a haber evento, ¿eh? O sea, creo que va a ser dentro del juego. Hoy, en teoría, a las 5 de la tarde, los del Fasmo había actualización hoy y no sé si va a haber un vídeo o algún stream o algo. Sí, pone que los de Kinetic Games solo han anunciado la actualización. Porque no creo que tengan Twitch. A ver. Sí, pues no tienen ni canal de Twitch. No. Vale.
Maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad
Pues bueno.
joke everybody got but me.
Luego a la noche abriré el Fasmo a ver qué hay. No parece haber nada por aquí. Cosa rara, pues si son 3 piezas, aquí tiene que haber uno. Una pieza. Sí o sí, por huevos. Sí, y dos fantasmas más. Y una dificultad nueva. Un nuevo modo de dificultad. Y aparte, al añadir nueva dificultad, el modo pesadilla, van a reequilibrar las otras. Exacto.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. If I'd thought about this too much, Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Sí, esto ya lo he mirado. Vale. Hostia.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload.
Eso no, lo que sí molaría que te pudiera poseer. Eso sí.
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Que por ejemplo, cuando te mate, pues que de repente pille prestado tu cuerpo.
O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho. Como é que eu não tô pegando nada? Porra!
En teoría sí, pero no es ningún evento, Tami, lo del Fasmo. Es directamente que sacan la actualización. Tengo la garganta seca, coño.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I
Sí,
knew
me estaban siguiendo, tío.
too much. We'd both become targets. Pasos's ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover
De ahí la de
he was
Paso,
really
que es
Colombian,
colombiano.
no wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Más pastillas.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Vale, 2 de 3.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
La parte que va a venir ahora me acuerdo muy bien.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
A la noche, igual sí lo juego. Claro, claro, para jugarlo tenemos que ser varios, porque si no... No es... En teoría salía ahora. Pero... ¿Con qué me ha enchufado? Sí, me han puesto dos especies nuevas. Y un mapa, claro.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that it
Maldito Víctor Branco, tío. Ahí está, el tráfico de órganos.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Max, métele un tiro.
Important research, please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. amor de Deus, por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor? For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Vale.
Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Vale, de momento esto iba a estar... Esto estaba tranquilo. Pero voy a aprovechar a mirar bien.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Porque aquí sí recuerdo, pero no sé si ahora o después, pieza dorada.
It was locked.
Creo
from
que
the
era después
outside.
por ahí.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Ahí estamos.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication.
Ahí.
I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up.
Sí.
I'd seen some dark
Aquí
shit
solo me
at the
falta
time,
ya
but this
esta
was
columna
something else.
y entonces puedo subir para
These
arriba.
family had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Tô vendo isso? Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Vale. Vamos a recargar medicamento y para arriba.
I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Vale. Aquí, seguimos poniendo las tochanas. Sí, el modo pesadilla. Vale, RPG dorado ya. Colgamos este explosivo, ahora saldrá más gente. Los voy a salir un momento afuera a la bolsa. Ahí. Analgésico. Sí, tenemos que subir bastante más de nivel. Porque algo me dice que van a poner objetos nuevos.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
tu casa ya.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
Paso, pues porque sabes controlar el helicóptero. Si no, si yo soy Max en ese momento te pego un tiro en la cabeza que vamos.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Pues venga. A matar al señor Becker.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Moço, mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai fudeu! Meu conta eu tenho tomado cu, pô.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desliga. Filha da puta! Agindo frente! Vai ver quase você continua aqui! Eu não fiz nada! O que você vai acontecer, cara? Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Sai daqui!
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here? Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell is going on.
Ataque essa porra! Me dê uma missão! Pode ir, vai, porra, vaza! Some caralho! Chega dessa
¡Hala!
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Special Forces painkillers. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente vigilando. Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei. É isso que você quer? Nós vamos morrer.
last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more impressively, seemed I was too.
Ok. Muy buena, Renito.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Vale, esta arma está vacía ya. Por lo que pillamos esta ahora. Vale, puertas de seguridad abiertas.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Ok. Ah, ahí tengo munición. Perfecto. Vale, pues no me recarga las balas. Muy bien. Escopeta, nada. Esto vale. No, en principio... No, ahora acabo esta misión y lo dejaré ya.
The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking.
Y mañana, pues, conforme acabe este, comenzaré el Wolfenstein.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends.
Son las 5:41.
Nothing changes.
Sí. Mirad, el New Order. No me digas que no... Que conforme salgo... sí.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Otra dorada. Vale, 3 analgésicos. Tengo 3 pastillas ya.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Vale, aquí ya no hay nada. No.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Vale, pues la G6 comando ya está en dorada. Y la MPK también. A ver. Retos. Vale, solo me falta el G3S. $14 armas me faltan. Y por suerte la mayoría solo me falta una pieza de cada.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Vale, otro muerto. Y en principio la zona ya está limpia. Me voy a pillar la MP5 ahora. Que parece que me van a dar bastantes balas. Sí, ¿ves? Y subimos por el ascensor.
there's one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo. It was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Buah, otro de los pesados de estos, tío. A tu puta casa ya, coño.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Tranquilo, Max, que Becker no se va.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, My illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Vale. Pues pistas revisadas.
I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Okay.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Por aquí no hay nada dorado. No tiene pinta. Eso eran etiquetas.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. This was a waste of time. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system.
No, me acuerdo.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Vale. Todas. Ah, del lado me falta una pieza todavía.
get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Tío, estas con láser. Tío, prefiero esto, creo. O incluso esta con linterna, ¿sabes?
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Vale. Ok.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Y en principio, ya mañana, por la mañana el Max Payne lo acabaremos. Sí, estoy en el capítulo 13. Casi ya a punto de terminarlo. El 13.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto! Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Pero si lo he matado. Si lo he matado. ¿Qué me estás diciendo? Ya, otra vez muero. Todo porque al gilipollas nada por salirse la puta cobertura.
interfering things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? I hoped I'd be the one to kill you.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
See what I jumped you on? I hope it wasn't worth it!
Those ceiling tiles looked kinda loose. It was worth a shot.
Pero... ¿Pero qué ha sido eso? Tío. Que yo no recuerdo que el puto boss este fuera tan difícil, colega.
You should know when to walk away!
Venga a tu puta casa ya. Buenas, Fufi. Ok, Phoenix.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Ahora ya solo queda este.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Vale.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for
Vale.
me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Vale, pero esto ya lo haré mañana. Sí, que son las 6:21. Y ahora mire. A ver, ahora voy a mirar a ver quién hay para hacerle raid. Vale. A ver. ¿Quién hay aquí? Haciendo stream. Pues mira. Hoy llevo conceal. Es así, ¿verdad? Sí. Pues nada, gente. Merci por haberos pasado. Mañana completaremos el Max Payne 3. Que ya solo queda el capítulo ese que estaba haciendo. Y comenzaremos el Wolfenstein. ¿De acuerdo? Pues nada. Merci por haberos pasado. Y que vaya bien. Chao, chao.